Hello! Hello everyone! We meet again for more license tests in Gran Turismo 3. Hope all of you are having a good Sunday. I see you all already joining, leaving your messages. For today we really have something interesting indeed, Ludicrous Fall. This is one of the most infamous tests in Gran Turismo, and this isn't the only one that I will have to face today, but I am getting ahead of my schedule, so we'll take it easy. I totally have to take it easy, otherwise I just won't make it through this. Believe me, today is a promising day, and I have to do it multiple times. I don't have to do it once and just quit. I have to do it like 2 or 3 times consistently. So it's going to be entertaining, to put it nicely. My birthday is coming up earlier, March 6th, and there's a good early live stream. Well, my birthday is next Sunday, so March is indeed the best month of the year. There's no question. Well, maybe December. December is nice, but March is special. March is special. Let's just put it that way. Alright. Yeah, that should be good. So, last stream I left off right here. A7 is a lottery. This test can only be described as a lottery. Also, AC systems, I explained that I didn't install the AC. I couldn't because my UPS broke and I had to buy a new one. So the AC is still on the box, and because it's March, I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I'm doing alright, Nicholas. Hope you're doing well. I might as well just go. Oh yeah, of course. Of course, that's always a good start. I know what this is with this controller. I guess I'll have to buy a new one. Oh, yeah, this isn't going to be. This isn't going to be it. Let's just put it that way. That's too late. It's not only the margin of error that is really low, it's just really specific. The timing is so specific that I only got it a few times here, and this is too slow, by the way. This is way off schedule, really. But it's the first run. It's the first completed run. Ah, that top. Oh, that tap was unfortunate, actually. That tap was really unfortunate, actually. I don't think it was gold, but it was really unfortunate. The exit is... Everything is important. The entry needs to be perfect. The exit has to be perfect. And you're kind of fighting with the car to have a perfect exit, because the way you have to send the car in means that you don't have that much control over it, and it likes to go wide into the wall, and if it goes wide into the wall, you're pretty much lost. Hey Holy, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Get used to saying this. Yeah, actually, I thought the race was today on Sunday, but it was yesterday and I didn't see it. All I know is that Verstappen won, and yeah, well, I'm not surprised. Yesterday was kind of busy because I had my mother's birthday and we had plans, but the weather wasn't on our side. And because the weather wasn't on our side, we were like wondering what to do, because it wasn't rainy, but it was really awful, and it rained during really short periods of time, and we had outdoors plans. So yeah, that did kind of fall through. So we couldn't do them in the end. That's too slow. Yeah, that's too slow. Yeah, I don't know why they choose the C28. I think they... I don't know, really. I'm not going to say I know, because I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe it's the color, though, because the SS comes in rather boring colors, and the C28 came in rather nice colors. That's not going to get me anywhere. We need lots of feedback for entertainment. I mean, I don't know. I just hope he's doing well, enjoying his non-F1 days. That's faster, but not what I needed. Personally, I believe that F1 as a driver could be kind of exhausting. Imagine if you're just trying to... Imagine you're just racing there, and it's not like your career has much future, because the openings for teams are really limited, and usually the top teams want top drivers, and if you're just okay-ish, you won't really get noticed by the better team. So in a way, it feels kind of like your career has reached at the end at some point. What do you think Gran Turismo will have been without the license test? I think Gran Turismo without the license test will be worst off, because it will miss the... I think licenses are kind of why we associate Gran Turismo with being this realistic simulator in quotation marks when it released, because it did a really serious effort of bringing real-life techniques into a game, while not perfect in execution, and of course physics will let them down. The idea in itself was brilliant, and nobody had it at the time. So I think I think it's a good idea, and losing them will make the game worse, personally. Alex, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Ah. That's too slow. Kind of want to cross that corner at 100 kilometers per hour and maintain the line to the point where the car doesn't slide into the wall when I leave the corner. I'm kind of there, I'm just missing the extra speed. Yeah, no. Going on a bit. By the way, if you just joined, I will appreciate if you all leave a like on the stream so we can get this to as many people as possible. I'm sure all of you want to help this channel out. All of you have good intentions at heart. Oh yeah, the Hamilton-Massa situation is still lives rent-free in many people's heads. In fact, Ferrari was certain that Massa will win. Nice, thank you for welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I didn't watch World Endurance. Honestly, I'm just kind of focused on other things lately. I mean, of course I like cars, but at the same time I don't know, I just have other things in my brain, I guess. I wish I could invest more time in cars, but usually the time I invest in cars is for YouTube stuff, and usually I want to do other things in my... Oh, God! On my rest time, on my free time, I guess. I mean, that's just details, to be honest. I don't really think, you know, just bashing a game for a background is fair. Personally, I'm more focused on other things that make or break the experience, I guess. I'm not going to do reverse shifting because that's not the point of this stream. Like, I don't want to cheese it and use something which is exclusive to GT3. I actually want to beat the tests by driving myself. Try stayed in the car as soon as you gain control. Looks little time to correct as you reach the wall. Yeah. I guess my steering is kind of off, really. I'm fighting it. I'm just going full lock to make sure the car doesn't touch the wall and I'm losing time. Stat clock. Exactly. Oh god. I mean, if this was just beating GT3 licenses, I will totally use reverse shifting, but I'm more concerned in my driving rather than anything else. I'm not too concerned about the game itself. I just want to use this as an excuse to learn a bit of driving and bring you all along for the ride and probably make a video out of it. Hey Gura, welcome to the stream. How are we doing? Well? Game cheats, so you cheat back. Oh, you see, I'm not sure if I want to make it, but I've been playing the Night Runner's prologue, and oof, I have a few things to say in regards of faith. Thank you for tapping the brake randomly. I have a few things to say in regards of games cheating on you. Let's just put it that way. I mean, you're going to do the ball times for this test. Ball is the same as NTSC in this case. It's all 14,200. There are tests which are similar times. There are tests which are the same, and there are tests which are... There's one exception which is harder than NTSC, but we're going to get to that when we're done with this and the following test. But the following test is fun, so I don't care. Yeah, you'll see when we get to it. I hope it's soon, but I don't think so. Oh god, when the car moves in the jump, the line speed to the left while it's faster to go up the hill straight and drive left after the second jump. Interesting. Personally, I found it easier to just rotate the car, move far left and then just send the car in because it slides, rather than just keep the car in the middle and then just turn. But that's me. I'm not sure if it's faster. It's just more comfortable to me just to do that. But I have gotten it. I have done it quite a few times, Tekanji. I sent you a clip of me doing this actually, and it did just fine. But repeating it has proven to be challenging for me. That's kind of the problem. Repeating it. I could probably get it on a vlog, but doing it 2 or 3 times more? Yeah, that's kind of my problem, actually. Too early. Are you sure I could try that? See, I just don't know where I have to brake. That's what happens. I don't know where the car is, and I usually just go straight. Yeah. I don't have enough room to send the car in. I might have to watch my clip of doing this because I was curious and I tried it myself and I recorded my personal best. I don't know the time because I used to replay. But I recorded it to see. All I know is that I took that corner a bit faster. That much I remember. That much I remember. How I did it, I don't remember. It's usually what you want to remember, but I won't be so harsh on myself. Yeah, but if you brute force it, you don't know what you're doing, really. And if you have to do it again, then it becomes a quest of finding what you have done again and again and again, and you just get stuck. It's kind of what I want to avoid in this series, just doing the tests in a manner which I can repeat them. Because I find everyone just do them once, quit, and it's like the end of the story, and I don't know. That doesn't sit right with me. Yeah, I'm not getting it. So, okay, let's just start checking. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's always nice. I forgot to start recording. I need to get used to recording my streams. So what did I do in here? So I brake right under the 50-meter sign, go full lock on the steering. Okay, let me say this again. Brake and turn at the 50-meter sign, then lift off the brake slightly. And yeah, keep the steering straight as I leave the corner. Yeah, actually, that's probably what I'm always doing. That's usually the problem I have. I just correct too hard and lose time. This hair try surely sounds strange. It's kind of big for a hair dryer too. God. So come around to the left, but if I do that, it's already too late to make the turn. Actually, you mean? Fortunate. Can just... No, Ian, I can read your messages. Welcome. Yeah, if you want to use the Kona mode, you can join as a member. And you'll be helping out the channel in the process. Oh, believe me, we're going to see a lot of cones today. No. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. I mean, tends to be the case with YouTube. Then again, usually I can see when comments get deleted, because the chat isn't that fast. For now, which, you know, it's kind of... eh. But... yeah, when I don't see messages get deleted, I just assume people left. Okay, this is promising. Never mind. And now the crash didn't matter, by the way. My ghost was faster, so crash didn't matter. Went too hard into the drift and I lost speed on the exit. Yeah, my liner was better. I'm drifting too hard. Yeah, it doesn't even tell you the comment was deleted, it's just posted and then deletes it. But then again, I see comments in my chat and then YouTube flags my streams as advertiser unfriendly. And, you know, they go through the filter, but they still slam me, you know, it's kind of funny. Oh. Okay. I ground this controller too hard. I'm going to burn my hands by the end. Think of the shareholders. Hey, nobody thinks of my shareholders. The people who support this channel. I think of them. You know, the rest is irrelevant. I care about the people who fund me, you know. I act on my best interests. Sure, let's just send it into the wall. And they're still fine. Yeah, license has to teach you a lot of things, actually. Damn. And you know what's gonna happen, right? I'm just gonna get to... I'm not going to get gold on the next attempt. The next attempt is probably going to be at least 10 tenths better, 10 or 20 tenths better. It's still gonna be silver. Because this is one of those tests where you can be really consistent, but you're not consistent enough to get gold. And that is where the lottery aspect of it all comes in. What's your most wanted video? Yeah, it's probably one of the worst videos I've made, honestly. I'm unfortunate. Unfortunately, your box is flooded by people who treat it as the birth of God or something. For that, I apologize. That's on me. Specific test is weird. He's gonna pull away. I actually got 14 to 03 in attempts and I was stuck there for like 10 minutes trying to get gold. And then I had a time where I got 2 golds in a row. The second one was slower than the first one, but it was 2 golds in a row, so who cares? Carbon is kind of unfinished, but if it was finished, it will be really cool. I just need to watch someone do this again, and someone who isn't me, because probably my strategy kind of is brute forcing it. until I get this corner right, which I'm not getting right. Personally, I find like redlining this car is not good. It has a lot of low down torque. I don't know, maybe it's me, maybe I'm wrong. Underground 2 is fun, but Underground 2 has to be seen as a capsule from a time period. It's been ages since I played Underground 2, actually. Ah! By the way, if you just joined, I will appreciate if you all leave a like on this stream, so YouTube is pleased and this channel does better. Eesh. Too hard on the steering. Too hard on the steering. Kind of weird. Ah, that tap was so unfortunate. That tap was so unfortunate. I had fun playing Unbound. I never played Unbound. I don't know, it just doesn't attract me. Just new games as a whole just don't attract me really. There's very few which I say, oh, I would like to touch that or I would spend some time with that, but for the most part they don't. I have to play Shift 2. I know there are a couple of mods which make it better, but I have to play it and I'll have to find it, it seems. That's the tricky part. But yeah, I would love to give it a shot. Will be interesting. Please. Ah, what did I say? What did I tell you all? What did I say? Do you like Armored Core? I know them by name, but I never played them. I heard they're good. No, I really heard they're good. They're interesting games. This test is shorter, so it has less... it's really specific, but it has less things that you have to get right. In B8, which is the one with the R32 in Trial Mountain, there's lots of things you have to get right, because it's a really long test, so it can be tricky to manage that. Let's go. 40 attempts, yeah. No. I'm gonna get faster if I grind that wall. This isn't good. This isn't good. I actually like Ace Combat. I would like to play Ace Combat on the stream, but I think the appeal for anything else, which isn't racing games on my channel, is kind of limited. I was streaming Pokemon Nuzlocke during the week, and yeah, they didn't do too well. It's more of a personal thing, just to do things a bit differently. Oh really? I thought you still got silver if you tied in GT3. I thought you still got silver if you tied it, which made sense, because that's the way Gran Turismo works in my brain. Campos a bit sketchy, moved a lot. Combat 5 is super overrated. I don't think it's overrated, but I think it has its things. I mean, every Ace Combat game has its things, really. Nothing is perfect, you just have to appreciate it for what it is. Otherwise you're just going to be miserable. Yeah, it's not gonna work. No, it's the decision, it's more of a... It wouldn't help to my end goal, which is, you know, getting better at driving. So using a technique which is specific to this game wouldn't really help me in this case. I kind of did. It's funny because it started with Ace Combat 0, which means going back to 4 can be a bit tough at times, but I think it's a really good game. The original air combat controls are awful. I haven't played it. Yeah, I'm lying. I did play the PS1 games. I played Ace Combat 3 Electrosphere, the Japanese one, which is a bit of a brain melt moment, but it's a really fun game. And when you realize it's a PS1 title, it's kind of mind-blowing what they achieved. But I haven't touched it in ages, actually. Nah. Yeah, I used to fan translation, but I played it, what, like 3-4 years ago? It was ages ago. You absolutely need to try Zero Bacon still. You're probably missing out on the best one. Ah, yeah, that run was doomed from the start, really. Combat 6 is a really bad story. Oof, Ace Combat 6 is the one that got away from me because it's an Xbox exclusive. Hey guys, sorry I missed the last stream. I'm in the hospital. Hey, don't worry. First thing is your health. Hope you're doing well, or whatever that got into the hospital is now sorted. I don't remember that much of the AC3 paths, actually. I know that at times they can get a bit acid trip-like, that's all I remember. Crazy people likes 5 more than 0. That's not an unpopular opinion. A lot of people prefer 5 hours. See? Sharp shifting help. Sharp shifting. I mean, I think it does because redlining this thing it feels slower, but I haven't confirmed it. So I just shift early because it has a lot of torque. And it feels more responsive at that rep range. Usually in Gran Turismo, like the V8s don't have much torque on the top range, so you want to shift earlier. You ain't gonna go much faster than this anyway. Speed isn't exactly what I need. I need to get that corner right. It ain't gonna work. I don't think it's ugly. I think it has its charm. But you know what? You keep saying it's ugly. Keep the prices down, so maybe you can afford one day. I mean, sure, everything with a V8 is probably more charming than a multiple. But I like the multiple too. In an unironic way, actually. Yeah, the Firebird is better looking. Absolutely. I have to brake a bit early and lift off the brakes slightly and turn in. The problem there was they was drifting too hard. Let me tell you, finding those 10s, finding this time is going to be really hard. It's such a minor difference that it's not exactly easy to find it. Ah. Hey, that's going so well. Ah, that was slower. I think I got the braking right. Come on. Hey Roy, welcome. I'm not suffering yet, but I'm being really consistent. I'm being consistent inconsistently. God, what did I have to say? I'm being really consistent and not getting those call times. So that's something. By the way, now that there's more people here, next Sunday is going to be my birthday, so I'm probably going to stream a bit and we'll do something. Have some fun. And then I'll see what I do with my relatively quiet life outside the screen. Aha, that's not it. That ain't gonna work. I mean, maybe it's good enough for a bronze, but we ain't aiming for bronze here. It's towards the A-Spec as well braking. Yeah, that's kind of what I have to do, but I'm being really awful at timing my braking and steering at the same time. Usually I either send it too hard to towards the wall, or go too hard when I'm leaving the corner and lose time steering. Why my A is faster? You're kind of lucky that I like Seattle and I find this area fun, actually. I actually like the circuit, I don't mind just going at it time and time again. And this section is one that I know I'm okay-ish at, but so it's a good practice to do this time and time again. I'm not going to have nightmares with twin cameras. We have come past that stage. We have come past that stage. There's something worse in the recent feature. Oh, believe me, there's something worse. And that one I know what I'm going to do. I just don't know what I'm going to do with that one. I'm really grabbing this controller too hard. Come on. Has to be possible. I did this before. No, lifting off makes me drift. Of course, as it should be. I quite like the C5 personally. C5, C6 Corvette. But personally the C5 is much better looking for me. It ain't gonna work. That's not what I wanted to see. Okay, so let's check something real quick. Let's check something real quick. Because I'm almost there. There's something I'm missing. When do I turn in? So, okay. There's a moment where I release the steering though. It's kind of what I'm missing. I'm just constantly on the steering. So I just brake, turn in. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, God. Yeah, the run was kind of... That wasn't going to happen. Drifting too much. The new new, it's no longer on production anymore. In 2016 I think it was GTs, not bad. Ah, God! That's not what I want to see. Ah, ah. Of course. Of course. Absolutely perfect. We are really reaching this stage, aren't we? I'm really reaching this stage, aren't I? Yeah, the 2016 GT is a totally different car. See, the title is appropriate, the Seattle Lottery. Only in stuff just making me rich just gives me the ability to brag that it's taken almost an hour to complete this license test. Perfection. Actually, we went for a haircut this week, so my hair is really short. That isn't going to work. That isn't going to work. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, I will appreciate if you did, so we can get this to as many people as possible. Yeah, no, absolutely. Actually, I don't really like having short hair, but I don't know what to do with my hair, so might as well cut it short. Then again, I'm losing a lot of hair, and that makes me kind of disappointed, really. I'm moving too much. What happens if I just keep it there? Yeah. Yeah, the demonstration doesn't work. It's busted. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's just weird. It was faster, of course I was. I think I'm being too hard with the steering again. No, come on. Kind of like the white. I think it's a pretty good design. Of course, it's never going to be as iconic as the Sonza, but it's fine. They're different beasts, and that's okay. Yeah, the GT2. It's actually International C. I think, the one with the Camaro tests, like the open and blind corners. That one's really annoying too. Especially the one with blind corners. I think it might be even worse than this one actually. I'm too hard on the steering. Otherwise the car is just not going to do what I want. No. If I don't pull away from my ghost, it's not a good test. By the end of that corner I need to pull away from my ghost, otherwise it's up in the air whether I did better or not. That's my reference. isn't gonna be better. You might be like, oh, but you can get 199 and you won't tell the difference. Yeah, that's fair, but if I'm not ahead of it, then I'm obviously slower. I just ignore the engine noise. I mean, it's just background noise. It's there, but I don't acknowledge it. I mean, it just sounds like a blender, if anything. No, GE3 engine sounds terrible. There's no question about that. Not totally specific, Stalin. Yeah. I just glided through there. That was perfect. That was perfect. I know where I lost those 4/10s that I needed to get time there, but it is what it is. You do tell how the adjustments started July 2022. Yeah, well, I kind of have the in-game audio lower because my voice isn't always at a constant volume, and I find there are moments where it can be hard to listen to me, so the game's lower just on purpose. Oh, hey, Tori, welcome! Thank you for joining us as a member of the Con family. Thank you so much. You indeed arrived. Okay, let's get back into this. Actually meant in comparison to your voice. Yeah, and in OBS, like the game audio is like 5 decibels below my desktop audio. So yeah, that's why I found it oddly specific, because that's exactly how low it is. Drifting ain't gonna help. Just going by ear. Well, we have pretty good ear then. That's indeed useful. I mean, I don't think I have a good ear personally, but I don't recognize any of those things unless people say them to me. Just do whatever I find appropriate. Come on. Yeah, it's the camera test. Got stuck on the ender. Send it. Slow. I'm sorry, I'm just completely focused on this thing. I want to get this done. It is what it is. I didn't create this test. I didn't make it to be like this. Hey, I don't know what you're talking about, intentionally relevant, I'll have to look it up, but winning something is always good. Yeah, there's this thing, I guess I'm practicing, like my ability to focus on things. Personally, like, I can be good at focusing, but I struggle to break through to the point where I actually realize what I'm doing wrong, and I can improve on it. I'm just good at doing things without paying attention, which is kind of the problem, which is why I always repeat the same mistakes over and over. But I would like to focus to the point where I can notice what I'm doing wrong, so I don't repeat it anymore. I haven't played GT7 personally, so I can't really talk much about the cars in that. Yeah, once again I'm completely missing my braking points. It was so close that the difference between that call time and the current silver time I have is so minuscule that I really need to replicate my run and almost perfection, I guess. Yeah, see? Yeah, 22B is a really cool car. Pretty much every two-door Impress is really cool. But of course the 22B is the 22B. Do I want one? Not really. But damn, they're cool. It's kind of soft on the throttle there to make the turn, and I ended up losing. A C12 in yellow or blue is insanely cool. That's one of the best looking cars I've ever made. But on silver, I just don't like them on silver. They have to be in a standout color. They have to be a bright color. But I paid to turn the ghost off. Now the ghost is my reference. I want to have that ghost so I know how fast am I going wrong. It doesn't bother me, it actually helps me. Because due to the nature of this test, not having the ghost could probably fool me into thinking that I'm doing well when I'm not. So yeah, right now it's useful. Come on. It's not turning. Wait, can I make it? I can make it spin. Hi, waifu, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. That was nowhere near, my god. Yeah, it makes sense. People are realizing that it's actually a really good car. They were still a V8 rear-wheel drive. For years they were bashed over looks, and I don't think they're that bad really. So yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, later cars have the LS. Hey Wriggle, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Yeah, you're not the only one who hates this test. Personally, I'm just trying to get through, really. I just wanted to get it right. I didn't hope it will take this long though, so that's kind of throwing me the wrong way, to be honest. I guess that's what I get for not practicing it in a week. No, it's good to have a free day. Always good to have a free day. If only I thought that. If only I acted the same way. Hey, Holy, welcome back to the Com family. 1 hour already. Yeah, absolutely. My humiliation now knows no limits, it seems, and I just keep grinding this test in hopes that it comes together. And to make it worse, like that 203 is still my best in this run. It's not that I even got gold once, and I have to get it again. No, get back here. Can't even beat myself. I hope not, because my schedule will be deeply affected if it is. By the way, if you just joined, I will appreciate if you all leave a like on the stream, so you help me out to push this on YouTube, and YouTube is happy with me and keeps recommending my content. Yeah, it was like 4-ish hours, actually. Oh, come on. That's not okay. I just the engine sounds are so disappointing on this thing. God. I have reached this stage where I'm constantly making mistakes and I'm not doing anything to improve, actually. We have reached that stage where my skills go into the garbage can, and we have to mindlessly repeat until it all comes together. It's so weird. Where do I have to brake? It's always so weird because I have to brake and turn at the same time. Sure, when I brake too hard, I make the turn, but it's nowhere near enough the time I need to achieve. You have to be on this strange edge between creep and drift, which is weird to achieve with the tools given to you. Yeah, but I achieved it there. It was kind of... I was bound the exit on that in that personal best. I'm 100% certain that I ruined my exit on the personal best, and that's why. That's why I got silver time. Will it spin? Yeah, it was kind of... That was kind of obvious. You saw clear B6. Oh, you don't see those every day. That's beautiful. Which color was it? Silver, yeah, makes sense. Silver is quite common for those. But there are a few in blue and yellow too. They're really cool. Okay, this is really going nowhere. This is really going nowhere. I haven't done anything to improve. So let's try this again. Let me see my run once again. So you have to be so careful with how you place the car, because you can really start losing control when you turn in and you have the jumps. It's gonna crash. It's gonna crash. What did I say? She's so specific. Yeah, of course, it's gonna get ahead of me because I didn't lift off on the other run. Lifting off is always slower. You know what, I'm gonna try something else. Just wanna say something. Would appreciate if you stop moving, thank you. Of course. I don't see where I'm going. There you go. That wasn't so hard, was it? That wasn't so hard. Wonder where's my ghost in all of this. Okay, can I do this again though? That's the question. Can I do this again? Where's my ghost? Yeah, now do it again, that's the thing. I have to do it again now. Easy first try. Easy first try, yeah, always. Always. That's too aggressive. 13, nobody has done 13. Usually goal times in this test are really close to the limit. That's too slow though. Did it once, I can do it again. Yeah, I know how I did it. I just did. That's kind of the funny thing when you achieve this sort of things. You're just so focused in a state where you don't know what you did, you just did it. It's kind of hard to get into that state, really. I would like to get into that state more often. It'll be fun. Too late to watch the replay. I already ruined it with my other runs. Oh! Oh, hey, Holy, thank you! Thank you for those extra 20 memberships, I really appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Thank a lot. Thank you. There you go. Yeah, it's the first stream of the month, which means everything resets. No. There you go. Let's try this again. This has to be doable. By the way, if you just joined in and you haven't left a like on the stream, I would appreciate if you did, so YouTube is happy with the performance of this channel and you make it believe that this content is actually top tier, and it keeps recommending it to different people. And the ball gets bigger and bigger. Which means I will be able to do... I don't know what I'll be able to do with this channel. Probably so, as long as I can live by my own and in relative peace, I'm fine. As long as I can live by my own and entertain people, I'm fine. I don't need that much in life. Sure, cars will be nice, but do I really need those? I don't know. Oh, the cones are waiting, believe me. Next speed, I don't know what I'm going to do for the next video. I really don't know. $14.72. I mean, God, if I could steal that hard, spear yourself, that would be really funny. You're long consistent as GTA licenses. Yeah, why not? Why not? Has to be possible. Oh, God! That's so unfortunate. I was certain that it will be a goal time. Screwed up in the exit, I guess. I mean, if I get world record for this, it will be quite the achievement. I played GT5. I need to test the emulator and find the game, really. I would like to play GT5, but I have to test things out, and that takes a lot of time. I know it doesn't seem like it, but it does take a lot of time to make sure everything works just perfect. As you will like. So we don't have hiccups during a live stream, which I won't really like. I think you all deserve better, so I want to test everything to the point where I'm sure it's all rock solid. But yeah, it's on the list. Not too fast. Just one more. Just one more. That's all I need. It doesn't have to be faster, it just has to be a goal time. That isn't going to be faster. Let me drink something. It's crazy how big the difference is when you look at the splits, but when you look at the ghost cars, like, you're almost all over it. Just so crazy to me. Now, in a normal context, you will be right next to it, but in this context, it's just night and day. Racism. Yeah, no, it's not gonna make the turn. I mean, if I wanted to do bronze, I could totally get in less than an hour. Absolutely, the entire license. But if I want to get gold times, then this one's going to be quite a different story. Ah. Game almost catches me with my control rest in my hands. That's not going to be it. That's not going to be it. Go, please don't move. If I see the thing and it's not behind my rearview mirror, then might as well forget about that run. Getting good. Jeez. What did Nuzlocke on Pokemon Go? Well, I got the first 3 patches already, and we're going to continue that next week. For those of you who are interested, I'm playing a Nuzlocke live right here on YouTube as well. Of Pokemon Platinum. I did make a mistake. Well, I made a couple of mistakes on the way to the 3rd gym and during the 3rd gym battle, so the run's fine. The run will survive well for the time being. Even if I... No, I don't remember actually if I did. Ah well, those are problems for future Yellowbird. Present Yellowbird has other things to worry about. Come on, come on! That's good enough. It was a 228 by the way, and this car is a set 28. Figured I will share that. Well, that's another gold time. It took a bit, and we'll call that consistent, sure. Sure, we'll call that consistent. Okay, now it's time to beat the final test of the A license. This is fun, actually. This is a really fun test, and I think the ball time is different, so let me check real quick. Let me check the ball time. Yeah, the ball time is 15,400, actually. Right. This is a really fun test, actually. So we're going to have a bit of a break. The test I actually like. First rule of this test is ignore the line. I shouldn't have upshifted, really. Line doesn't matter for this. Oh, you shouldn't upshift. God. Yeah. Here. That's not good enough, actually. That's a bit better. Kind of slow there. So that might not be a goal time. Yeah, no. It's going to be a silver. Yeah, the cones are an instant fail. Which is why I had to reset there. That is a proper goal time. It's a ball goal time as well. So, can you do it again? Yes, test is really fun, by the way. I really like it. Ah, damn. Timing is so specific, but it's funny. I don't know, it just makes me laugh. I think that's gonna be it though. Calling GT2 licenses with a keyboard. Oof. Well, I mean, GT2 doesn't exactly have pressure sensitive buttons, I think. So that might not be the worst game to try that. Still, it sounds pretty tough. Do I beat it on the exit? Nah, I don't beat it on the exit, but... yeah, that's good enough, actually. Let's see, let's do this again. Because it's fun. Yeah, this is a test that I'm actually good at, I guess. It didn't take me that long to get a call. If I can get another time below 400, we're good. I'd like to get a personal best, but I think that run was as fast as it will get. It's so funny to me that you don't have to brake to take that corner. It just makes me laugh. Yeah, sure. Well, we'll call that my personal best. Because the point of this isn't doing the tests once. It's doing them as many times as, well, 2 or 3 times to be consistent. So I'm going to repeat them. And also, I'm also going for pole times. Hey, look! Prototype RX-8. However, the time for celebrations is unfortunately over. Why, you may ask? Well, because I want to get something out of the way. Something which is really hard. Some of you might know this already. This is the slalom test of GT3. For one, you have to use a roof, which is already a bad idea for a slalom. And second of all, the time of this is harder on the NTSC release, unlike the PAL. PAL is 24 seconds, the NTSC is 23,900. I have no idea how I'm going to do this, but I guess we're going to be here for a while. I mean, we were on a while on Seattle, so I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Here's the tough one. I just want to get them out of the way because the other ones are relatively easy. This is with driving aids, and with driving aids it's even worse than the other one actually. For a couple of reasons. The trick is probably not getting it to trigger, but that's ridiculously hard. And yeah, it is complex string. That's not good enough. We're going to be here for a while. Oh, believe me, we're going to be here for a while. I'm going to start with this just to get them out of the way. I just don't want to have them there. They annoy me. Also, Latin America got NTSC, but yeah, that's about it. North American releases. I don't think that's gonna help me. I don't think the ghost is going to help me because I never got on gold on this test. I have no idea what to do. And I seen a couple of runs, but they didn't give me enough information. So yeah, I'm kind of in the blind here. I'm gonna help. Truth be told, this NTSC PAL thing, I don't think it matters anymore as it used to. And yeah, for us who are older, when we're playing these older games, then it absolutely doesn't matter. That's not going to be a gold time, let me tell you that much. I'm not going to go into fourth gear. I think it makes the car too unwieldy. Yeah, exactly. I meant on the present time it doesn't matter as much, but it used to matter a lot. It's just so hard to place yourself for the following turn. And of course not losing speed, because if I lose speed it's fine, I could, but the trick is not losing speed whatsoever, otherwise you're not getting that goal time. It's really tough. No, actually, it's not about throttle control. You can do it flat out. It's more. It's all about the steering. That's why I want to achieve. I just want to do it flat out because you can. There are videos of people doing it, which is the one I use for reference. It's all on the steering input, actually. Can you maintain third gear, but I don't think that's fast enough actually. Lost too much speed there. I lost too much speed there. Yeah, see, that's what I'm telling you. That's my best run, and it's ridiculously far. The problem lies with not touching those sand traps either. You really have to use the curbs, or you won't make the turn. And yeah, the stability control is really aggressive, like ridiculously aggressive. I cannot break away from it. So I have to go full speed, make sure I don't touch the sand traps but use the curbs enough, and make sure my steering inputs don't trigger stability control, and place the car properly for the next turn. Yeah, it's insane. There's no other way to describe it. That's why I didn't care much about A7, because I knew I will have to do this thing afterwards, and I'm not good at this thing. And there's two of these. Of course. Gonna go straight to the grass. It's gone. Completely gone. cars. Yeah, I know the one without driving aids is easier. But I have to get through this one first. If I don't get through this one, then we're not going to see that one either. That's not even silver. That's not even silver. That was hard for me, by the way. I did pull away from my previous run though. Well, I may be up to something. Have to do it consistently now through the entire track. Not enough. Hey, welcome, mercenary. Hope you're doing well. No, it wasn't the... There, I had one more. I had one more. I thought it was the last one. So I just went into fourth gear. Just completely sense it. Faster. I should have a video on the game that EA made with their Porsche license. Probably one of the best videos I ever made, actually. When and why did I upshift? Yeah, Porsche Unleashed. Did I pull away from it? Yeah, I did. That's silver. But that's really slow compared to the times I need. Oh. Time to stretch a little bit. I mean, if there was someone who could negotiate with EA, it was Microsoft. I really want to see if I could play the classic Forces, but it doesn't seem easy to get them running on a PC, and there's no way I'm going to buy an Xbox. Even if I find one, it will probably cost me a fortune, and I'm not willing to pay that. For a simple racing game. How do I find 300 tenths of a second in here, or however you say it, milliseconds? I don't know how you say it. But I need to find them. Somewhere they have to be. They have to be somewhere in this run. Not there though. I mean, I have the AC, but I haven't installed it yet because I had to replace the UPS which broke and update my AC funds. And then again, it's now it's March, and truth be told, I'm kind of a skeptic on installing it. You know why? Because I really want to save as much as I can to just move out on my own. And installing the AC wouldn't be the most clever idea. But then again, if I want to move out on my own, I need pretty much to duplicate what I'm earning on YouTube and Patreon, and then I need to buy a lot of things, and then I need to have a lot of money to pay for the place I want to rent, have other people who are willing to sign for me, because that's how it works in here, and it will be really hard. I don't think it's possible. But you know, that won't stop me from trying. Hey Random X, welcome to the stream, how are we doing? Well? That's not where I'm going to find the time I need. God, I'm not getting through this, aren't I? You can type, well, truly an alcoholism moment. I can drive, it seems, so Welcome to the club. Yeah, of course I did that at full throttle. Honestly, I cannot use my phone with autocorrect. You just have to disable it instantly. I have to restart this. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, I will appreciate if you did, so we can get this to more people. We have more viewers than likes, so I will appreciate if you all did that. I need to remind you all constantly. There it goes. Okay, so I lost so much speed there. See ya, Ice, thank you for dropping by. Stop the gear indicator being so completely wrong. Telling you to take everything on second gear. Imagine if you use that as a reference, how miserable your life will be. It's so hard to keep the front wheels from touching the sand. That's where I'm losing all of my time. It's gonna touch the sand. Of course. Of course. No, but I don't want the car to shift because I want it to remain on third gear. So I want to play with manual. You know, you can probably go up to fourth, but it feels too unwieldy. I cannot control it personally. That speed. I hit the limiter, of course I hit the limiter. Car gets all weird when you hit the limiter. Might be better to put on fourth actually. Just look stuff when I need to. This one I can get right. This one's fine. That one isn't right. It doesn't make the turns on third. In fourth, I mean. One of those things where lower gears have more grip as usual in GT. I don't know if that's the case, but it certainly feels like it. By the way, if you just joined, I will appreciate if you leave a like on this stream so we can get this to more people, or if you're just helping out the channel for free. Previous was like 167, they got to 166. I mean, that's progress, but that feels kind of humiliating, I'm not gonna lie. That after another run, that was the best I could do. Worst thing is like when I get into a good groove, I end up throwing it away by going too far into the sand and losing everything I achieved. I touched the sand, and I'm not going to recover for the following corners. It almost feels like the angle of the corners changes as you go through. So strange. That's kind of my problem with this test, just that it feels like the track itself changes, and it's really hard to place the car for the following turns because it's not exactly a straight line. The turns are different. It gets really tricky to place the car properly because these ones are relatively easy to comprehend, but when you get through here, the angle is different. That ain't gonna be a gold time. What did I say? But it is an improvement overall. But it's not what I need. Car just... I completely lost the car. Yeah, it's the stability control, it's the ASM. It's the one getting on my way. No. Oh, he screwed it up. My favorite car on GT3? Good question, actually. I haven't thought of it. It's probably that special color NSX, which you get from DMR Challenge in Amateur League, I think. Kind of like a teal mixed with blue. It's really cool. I don't remember the name. That wasn't good. So you have sold the dislike on GT3. The Nissan set concept. Because it's an opponent on Polyphony Digital Cup, and that is a miserable experience. Nah. I'm so focused I cannot look at anything to say, really. I really want to get this done. Yeah, Boulder Opal, yeah, that's the color I meant. Real fun. Yeah, collecting... I like that too, collecting the special color cards on GT3. They're really unique. They usually look really good. And whenever I touch the sand, I'm restarting, because that's exactly what I need to stop doing. I need to use the curves in a way which I'm aggressive enough, but I don't touch the sand in the process. And that is ridiculously hard to achieve, personally. I am not achieving it whatsoever. Because that's where I lose the most time. Oh, Formula GT with Nürburgring. Yeah, that's really fun. I remember when I had to do that live. Come on! Why do you slide there? Yeah, I know. I played GT3. I know the special color cars. I don't remember all of them, but I know about the 3400S and Champagne Gold. Yeah. Yeah, the Aurora Effect R34, which you get for the European Championship, I think. There's also Light Blue R32, Bright Green RX-7. There's so many cars, really. And I don't remember them all. It's not gonna work. Crazy thing is that I'm not getting anywhere close to where I want to be. That's concerning. And it's not like I can break away from my ghost. In fact, it's always there, which is bad for me because it means I'm not gaining any time and just still on the same pace as I used to, which is really bad news for me because I'm nowhere near that goal time. If it was, I don't know, 9:03, it will be okay, fine, I'm on the pace, but I'm not. So I don't know what to do here. So I just keep trying and seeing if I can get anywhere close, really. And gonna go straight. No, I'm lifting off whenever the car needs it. So it makes the turn. I'll probably check a few runs if this doesn't come together. Yeah, no, I'm going to check a few runs to see what am I doing wrong, really. This is muted. Yeah, fine. Oh, this isn't the one I wanted to see. This is the one I wanted to see. Yeah, see, that's the problem. I just go over the sand. And I lose time. Like, this dribbling just jumps back and forth between the curbs absolutely perfectly and never touches the grass or the sand. So how do you do this? Does he lift off? No, he doesn't actually. That's the scary thing. It's all steering work. He doesn't lift off. He keeps accelerating. That's insane. That is insane. I need to see how I replicate that. No, I want to cancel. Yeah, I'm not getting it really. I'm not finding what I have to do. Like, I know, but I cannot replicate it. I always either I cannot control the car in time, or it rolls around too much and ACM is triggered and I lose too much speed, or I'm too slow when I don't trigger anything or any of the driving aids really. So I don't know. I'm seeing runs and people don't lift off whatsoever. So I need to see if I can copy that. Unwieldy. Yeah, see, that's what I'm telling you. It's too unwieldy. And I don't know, I just don't have the timing for the steering whatsoever. Like, I'm too late. I'm aware I am too late, but if I tap the steering earlier, the car just won't turn either. I don't know if that makes sense, but I'm not finding what. So either I'm too early, or I missed a turn, or I'm too late and I lose too much speed. I lost too much speed. I lost too much speed there. But I can keep the car on fourth gear. That's good to know, I guess. Yeah, but I'm nowhere near the time I need, though. I'm really far from the time I need. It's at 20. It's 23,900. I'm in 24. I'm still on 24. That's really far. So I don't think I'm gonna get it on the next attempt. Like, there's no way. I don't think it's a matter of the car. I think it's a matter of the layout of the circuit itself being ridiculously unforgiving, and having those sand traps in the right next to the curves. Yeah, sure, it's a rear engine car, but at the same time, it's not that bad. The problem is the layout where you're doing the slalom. It's a really unconventional slalom when you think about it. Usually slaloms are done in a straight line. This is more like going in and out of S-curves. And it's really strange. Oh, hey! Hey, Blaine, thank you! Thank you for those 20 extra memberships, I really appreciate it. Oh, make that 30, I guess. Make those 30, thank you. Thank you, just let me add you right away. Let me add all of those right away. And 92 plus 30 will be, yeah. Shall we? I really appreciate it. Thank people like this. Make sure this channel is still alive, by the way. So make sure to thank them all, or feel free to join them if you can. It's not gonna cut it though. This one is like mostly straights, which is good, so I don't lose as much speed. By the way, if you just joined, I will appreciate if you'll leave a like on the stream, so you're helping out the channel for free. And YouTube is happy with this the performance of my live streams. I'm not getting anywhere near really. Touch the sand. See, that's exactly what I mean. It's so hard to control the steering to put the car exactly where you want it to go. And it doesn't have like just... It's like it's not sensitive enough. You need to go full lock for the car to move. And when you go full lock, of course, the car's going to go whatever it wants to. Not going to do what you wanted. Well, this test isn't exactly easy. Hey! That's a gold run. How? How did I do that? How did I do that, actually? Wait. So you can keep the car in 4th gear and just push through. Wait, let me see the steering inputs. Okay, yeah, I think I can do this again. Gonna save, just in case I want that replay again. Yeah, but it's not all in the exits, I mean... Yeah, the exit wasn't good, but the problem is that I just wasn't carrying enough speed through these sections either. So it was a combination of me being slow all round. It wasn't just one section where I was slow. No, most of the time they aren't right. If I stopped and did all the things people said during A7, we will still be there. Usually I don't pay much attention to advice in big quotation marks people give. I just focus and do what I think has to be and look at the results. At first I don't know, but then it started to make sense once I get it, I guess. But usually I don't really pay attention to the advice people give because it doesn't tend to be useful. Then again, I also had a couple of runs to copy, so I used that, and that kind of told me the mistakes I was making, which was not using the curves aggressively enough and going into the sand. And then it just was a matter of finding the right steering inputs. Nah, you didn't miss much. I just got called on one of the toughest tests in the entire game. Good morning. And now we're doing it again. Thank you, I'm glad you like the layout. I didn't make it. But yeah, that was made by Kuro, who's probably fighting or will probably come around. How do I... Oh, that was so hard on the steering. Yeah, that's part of the problem. When you go too hard on the steering, the stability control kicks in. And that's pretty much GG, really. I lost too much time though. That's unsavable. But I got the group though. I was on the group for that. It's really crazy, but it kind of has a... What wheel do you use? I'm not using a wheel, I'm using a controller. You ain't gonna get much better, believe me. If I get another goal, I'll probably be really close to. Oh god, I'm completely out of it. I mean, that depends on the game. GT3 with a wheel is atrocious. Wheel isn't always better. There are games that just aren't made for a wheel. Even if they have support for it, it just doesn't work properly or has really bad force feedback or tons of things, really. Ah. Personally, what makes the wheel so much better is the pedals, actually. The pedals allow you to control your throttle and brake input so well that they transform your... They open so many possibilities when handling. I'm trying to be consistent at this test, so I don't want to get the gold once and just quit. I want to get them at least twice. To prove that I'm one, consistent, two, that they can help me to be a better driver. That's the whole point of this. Oh sure, let's go for the cut. Yeah, of course, the feeling of the wheel is good, but I find pedals are usually the underrated part of the wheel setup. It makes sense. I mean, to me it makes sense, really. To a lot of people it doesn't. It's normal that people ask me why I'm doing this more than once if I already got the goal time. Well, because we do things different in this channel. Star loss, I guess. I'm not going to pretend that I'm the best, you know. I'm not going to sit here and tell that this game is easy constantly. I'm pretending that I'm perfect, you know. Maybe I think it's a bit different here. I'm losing so much speed. So I play like things done differently. Well, thank you, I appreciate it. May this be the start of a long stay. That's a loss. I lost too much speed there again. That's the problem I'm having now. I'm losing too much speed. I'm trying to go too fast. Oh, now I cannot unsee it, Bruce. What the hell? You're right. I can't unsee it now. It doesn't appear on the rearview mirror. We have been here for too long. I'm sorry. So yesterday, yeah, that's welcome, Subhunter. That's good. Always good to have more people on board. Kind of trying to get to 7,000 subscribers. You'll get there, but you know, it took a while to get there. Channel growth has slowed down. You didn't make it there. I'm kind of take this one straight, really. Relatively straight. It's here where things started. It's a bit funky. And that corner screwed me over so quickly. There's literally me just brute forcing this test. There isn't much logic behind it. It'll have to come together. I mean, I did it once, I can do it again. God damn it. Oh, of course. Of course. Of course. I have to touch the cone. It's white and blue with the when you start too, but it has different shadows. It's the same coloring, rather. The cones aren't in the mirror either. What the hell? They're ghost cones. They're the souls of the cones I have tortured during my live streams then. What have I done? Oh god, please. Oh, you... of course. That's frustrating, actually. That's frustrating now. That's frustrating. I only had to move a little bit. Hey, GTR Rufus, I know you. Hello there. Welcome. I had to move a little bit, and I would have gotten it just fine, because I thought the car was going to slide towards the outside, right? And it was going to count. It was going to do the exact same thing, just on the opposite end of the circuit. But no, it wasn't going to do that. So I don't know why I just went so hard on the other end there. Turn too far to the right. Yeah, that could be it, actually. It could be up to something. Yeah, so I just have to place the car here and there, just... Jeez. God, this is nerve-wracking. Ah, I touched the sand. Yeah, of course, like, if you just lose the balance, if you start off balance, then it's going to get worse and worse as you progress, yes. That makes sense. I'm not even looking at the screen. Hello there, welcome. I'm sorry I cannot read your name, but welcome to the stream. Yeah, the other line was too good. I was completely off there. Just try that from left. They touch the sand, so that's not gonna work. Why did I upshift there? Come on, this has... Oh, no, it's not gonna be trouble like that. It's not going to be trouble like that, let me tell you. That run was already dead. This one is too. Jeez. Too late. That stability control. That stability control triggering me is triggering all the time. It's just death sentence for every single run. Just why you have to be super careful when you lift off. You can't hold the controller so hard right now. My hands do not appreciate that. Come on! Come on, I almost have it. You know, there's another one of this, by the way. But that one is without driving aid, so it should be a bit more lenient towards me. So you never know. Don't never take anything for granted. Oh my... yeah, I do. It will be good it will be much easier if I do. Otherwise the car it's going to go wide. And I'm going to lose too much time. I mean, I could keep it on third gear, but the problem of keeping it on third gear is that it bounces off the limiter. And I want to maintain that extra speed. That's kind of why I got the Golder, because I've been able to manage the car in fourth gear. And and keep those extra kilometers there. I think that helps. So if I keep it on third, sure, it's going to be more manageable, but at the same time, I was doing that for a long time and it didn't got me anywhere. But of course, I need to shift the flag at the perfect time. Yeah, I completely lost it there. So yeah, if I go past 170 kilometers per hour, it's fourth gear territory. Because I'm going to be so close to the limiter then that it's going to bounce off and it's going to cost me. I mean, it's not as noticeable, but it's noticeable. We're kind of on the edge here, so I sure want every single advantage I can get. No. By the way, if you just joined, I will appreciate if you all leave a like on the stream so we can get this to as many people as possible. You'll be helping out the channel for free. Yeah, figuring out the timing for turning is a question mark for me, really. I'm pretty confident my timing's quite off. Yeah, you have to set up the car, but you're never in a good... Truth be told, after this corner, you're never in a good position to place the car properly. You just aren't. So you kind of have to make sure that every corner you take... I mean, by the time you live in the corner, you have to prepare yourself for the next one. You have to think one corner ahead. Or that's the mentality I'm having, really. And watch at the screen for a moment. Sorry, mate. The phone I used to read the chat is a weird thing, so I got distracted. But yeah, your mentality isn't wrong, Rose. You're kind of accurate there. Just execution is a bit different. But yeah, the mentality is that one. But oh god. Yeah, ESM limits you, and if you're going too fast, it will throw you on a halt. That's kind of the problem. So you need to be really specific on where you turn, which is really hard. There it goes. He went into fourth gear there and just flew away. See? That's the difference between keeping it on third and going into fourth gear. It was literally why I got called. Oh, the absolute bastard of gone. In a way, yes and no. I mean, I've seen people who can manage not triggering ASM, but I can't. I just can't do it. For me, it triggers, so that's why you're seeing what you're seeing. That's unlucky. That's really unlucky. I think the ghost is starting to bother me because when I see it popping into my line, it blocks my sight. So I guess I have to remove it for this one. God. I either go too hard on that corner or lose too much speed. I'm having a problem in that section now, actually. Yeah, see? Yeah, come on! Come on! I almost had it. Why is it slowing down? I get caught in that sand trap and it's game over. If I get caught in that sand trap, it's game over. But usually the line I'm taking leads me right straight into it, so that's a problem. Yeah, of course it was going fast. Makes sense, I didn't upshift. It's kind of obvious. Not so much. Hey, Julian, thank you so much for those extra 10 memberships. I really appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Let me out of here right away. Thank you, sure. I appreciate it. Have a good time. I will come. No, I didn't add them. Wait, sorry. I forgot. Oh, at least you got gold once. That's a child trauma piece. I mean, yeah, I did get gold, but I want to replicate that run, and I'm not exactly succeeding. That's kind of a problem I'm having. I just want to be faster, really. And I'm not achieving it whatsoever. I have to be faster in this section. There has to be a way. People have gone to 2305, 500. I mean, why can't I? That's actually the question for all this. Why can't I? Why do I have to sit back and let everyone else overtake me? I don't want that to happen. I'm not good to place it properly. And the anglers of ours they put into. Yeah, fair enough, but you know, I like to believe my skill level isn't as terrible as it is. But turns out it is, because every time I see other people drive, I realize like, god damn, I'm awful. That may explain everything, really. God damn it. Why am I not placed properly for those turns? Okay, look. We have to look at this replica. Okay, how did I do this? Let's go back to the drawing board. How? Lift off there slightly. Okay, let's look at this again. Cameras. So I think the key is that tiny lift off. 3 times. 3 times is the bare minimum for your brain, I guess, to comprehend things. Yeah, I didn't drop from 170 kilometers per hour. That's also important, by the way. I maintain my speed really high. I maintain my speed real high through that run. That's insane. Going too hard on the curb. Ah, of course. Of course. The drift cost me so much time. Sand. Again. There's a patch code. Oh no, you just can with a PSX2 trickery. I don't remember how he did it, I'm sorry. I just did it. I was looking for the interlacing patches. Come on. Of course, the run they can complete slower. Slower run they can complete. Faster one? No. That's always nice. Okay, look, we're going to do something. The next test is the following thing, so I guess I got gold once. I guess we can call it a victory. It's unfortunate. I cannot replicate that run. I don't know why, I just can't. So we'll just move on to the next one. Let's call this one the one which got away. And go straight into assists off. Which the time barrier is more generous. Yeah, let's try to see if I can replicate my current. Still the same thing, just without assists. I think that's gonna be a gold. Never mind, it is! Never mind! Well then, I guess I know what's holding me back then. I guess I know what's holding me back. Let's do it again. Why is there more time? I have no idea. In PAL they're both the same, but in NTSC the one with driving aids for some reason thought they will be easier and gave you a 23-second time barrier. But this one, which is easier in reality, has the 24-second limit. How's... Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm doing stupid stuff. Get your brain together. Never mind. You'll have got your power in those last 3 corners, absolutely. Oh, no! No! Nah, you gotta be joking. You gotta be joking, that was perfect. That was going to be faster on my previous run. I touched the sand. Honestly, it's not the car, it's just I don't want to be in complex string, period. It's one of those circuits which I despise, and it doesn't matter what I'm driving, it doesn't matter the context, I just do not want to be in complex string. Please tell me that you make the turn. I'm going to lose. Ah, it's a slower, god damn it. It was such a good run until the end. Yeah, I suppose people don't know how good they have it until they lose things. Of course, for us today, these cars are truly analog, but back then they were just new technology. Then again, the early traction controls were actually kind of rough, and stability control as well, they were really aggressive. They weren't refined at all. What we have today is just completely different. Let me tell you, it's much more entertaining to do this without stability control. That sand's going to cost me the run. Yep. Of course. Of course it did. Of course it's up to come. I did it twice, but I just want to see if I can do it a bit faster. We won't spend too much time in here, just a couple of tries more. Because I think there's a better time to achieve here. I think there is a better time to achieve here. Why did I change the camera? That's an unfortunate button tap. Has to be a better time here. Come on. I want to get below 23,900 in vengeance of the ASM. It has to be possible. I have to be there. I have to be almost there. I'm slower. I started going too fast by the end, and I lost too much speed on the corners. In my other run, I played it safe and lifted off. A little bit, but that's what I did. My license isn't that bad, but B8 totally makes up for it though. V8 totally makes up for all the other tests. And that one's really hard. Yeah, I'm just sliding all over the track. I'll give this one last try. We got 2 golds, but I can see. I just wanted to see if I can get an extra one. Why? Because I just want to prove a point, I guess. I guess you could call it tryharding, but personally, I just don't care. I just find it fun to achieve good times in this, I guess. No. Ah, no! I had it. Come on, I had it. Yeah, of course I'm gonna try hard this now. After that attempt, of course I'm gonna try hard this now. You all have to put up with this. You all are stuck with this now. When I saw the ghost car was so far away from me, and then I realized I failed the test, my heart stopped. My heart truly sank. Of course. Well, I actually changed it with a code, so originally it's in miles per hour. If you play NTSC, you shouldn't have kilometers per hour unless you change it with a patch, so problem solved, I guess. And if I don't really see the problem, it's just units. If you're if you drive cars, you probably have an idea of both, kind of. I mean, I can kind of orientate myself with miles. I know a mile is 1.6 kilometers, so I kind of work the math if I do have to. Usually you don't need to, but if you really have to. Yeah, whatever. I got 2 golds in a row there. So I can do it. And I can do this one too. There are bigger fish to fry, I guess. Like driving a wet circle track. That 49,600 is going to be really generous, believe me. Because in reality, the time for PAL is 48,700. So that's the time I got to get. 48,700. So let's go. Oh, believe me, jumping from doing slaloms to this thing isn't easy. Damn. I have to get used to this again. Not so bad. The problem is that my handling is so screwed from doing all the slalom things. This one isn't too bad, really. Probably trying to go too fast. Well, so that's... What did I touch? Oh, come on. What did I touch? Okay, I don't remember how to do this, so I'll have to see how to do this, obviously. Okay, so how do you do this? I don't remember. Ah, yeah, I just keep it below 100, okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, when you have the final turn, you can just push and you'll be fine. No, you can't. I mean, if I could, I would. I think that's kind of the easy answer. The truck is wet, so you need to manage your throttle. Usually if I'm not doing something, it's because I can't, you know. It's not because I didn't think about it. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is what happens when you just do that. Yeah, it's gone in the middle, Jesus. Those cons are so annoying because when you place the car properly, you don't see them. If you have the car placed properly, you won't see them. You'll see the following one, but not the current one, and you'll knock it over. There it goes again. For a second I thought I tapped the phone. For one fraction of a second I thought I tapped the phone. I don't think this is gonna be golden. I mean, it might be, but it's not the time I'm looking for, probably. 48,730, I want the 48,700. Still, it gives me something to work with. Faster at launch. Good. We had a really good launch there. Yeah, he did get gold. But he wants a 48,700 because that's the call time. The NTSC time is much generous here. 49,600. And even with a bad run, I got the... There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Let's try that again. Got a perfect launch there. God damn it. Yeah, literally, Julian. You have to touch the inside on the curb to get the ball time. It's pretty lenient. Yeah, but I'm kind of close to the time, and of course I'm making mistakes, but still. I don't know what kind of ungodly launch I had there, but I cannot replicate it. Going so wide. Yeah, rolling GT3 is much better. I don't know why you wanted to third here. Can we spin? Cannot replicate that. Why? This is easy. This is a relatively easy test. Oh my god, that was really fine. How did they hold the inside of the curve that well? God damn it. How did I do that? I mean, yeah, GT4 is really good. GT4 is really good from a technical standpoint. I mean, there are a few things I will do different with GT4, but you cannot deny that the game is excellent. There is a reason why we're still talking about it 20 years later. What the hell am I doing? Oh no, but working? Holy. It was fast. That was faster. Okay, sure, let's try this one. This one is still 1 minute. Same time, Mimpal. Might as well get this out of the way now that I have it fresh on my brain. Ah. Rally in GT4 is not accurate to real life. That's insane. Rally in GT4 isn't realistic at all. At all. Most techniques that you should do in Rally don't work in GT4 because it's an understeer fest. You just have to use cars which aren't meant to be rally cars. But given the way the game works, that's the only way to push through them with consistency. Oh my god, that's not even gold. Yes. I have to go shorter, I guess. Now we're talking. No, it doesn't make much sense, but special stage 5 in wet conditions is really fun anyway. It looks really good. Probably one of the best races in the game, to be honest. To me, they intended to have more wet tracks, but, you know, in true GT fashion. But I know, there's probably not enough evidence to prove that still. Or they just added them to, like, sure teach people how to drive in wet conditions, because all they have to do is just manage your throttle a bit better. So I guess that's why they're there. They're here, I mean. But even then, like, those races, because they are rally events, they are locked behind your rally license. And this isn't part of the rally license, it's part of the International B license. So again, that's another question mark in and of itself, yeah. No, I have to get a good launch. It's on second gear. You have to manage the throttle anyway. Ah, the cone. It's not a miracle, it's just license tests. It's a Corvette, it's a CO5 Corvette, for CO6 I mean. Anyways, I CO5. It can go anywhere. The problem is it might overheat if you just keep it too long on the track though. That's a different story. Sometimes I'm not making up the time I lost in the launch. Back here. Get back here, yellow ghost. Ah! Another gold time. Yeah, I can live with that. Yes, it's a C5. But it's the CO6 C5, it's a trim. The classic trim for the Corvette. Alright, so I like to believe the title of the stream was accurate given these two were completed, and I also completed A7. So that took more than I would like to admit, to be honest. With that said, I think it's time to wrap this up for today. If you all want to see me during the week, I'm streaming Pokemon as well, so keep an eye out whenever that comes live. On Sunday, which is my birthday, we're going to meet again for more GT or probably another racing game, but it'll be fun. We'll see what we do. As always, thank you all for joining me. I really appreciate all of you who stayed here or joined whenever you wanted to watch the stream. All of you make this channel possible, really, so thank you, and hope you all start your week nicely. Take care and bye for now.